Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatever platform you're on. We're gonna do some more BG3. Pick up where we left off last night. Move some shit out of the way. Put my headset on. I hope everybody's having a good night or morning wherever you are. Hello to those of you who are just tuning in. Let's check the mods, see if any need to be updated. Looks like everything's up to date. Hello, Dominus. How are you doing? Oh, this is where we left off. Okay. Why is it so laggy? Oh, there we go. We have movement. Been better. I hope you have a better night, at least. Yeah, it's been about a year since I've played this game, so I figured I'd play it again and try out the mods that are available for console. Since I've played this numerous times without, I wanted to have some fun this time around.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Yeah, we've got a few armor mods, skin mods. There's a Star Wars mod, because I'm a Star Wars geek.
You! What are you doing on Gex Raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Who the hell are you? These are not the dwarves you're looking for, right? Exactly. Just let me cross. I have the brand. See?
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
My armor looks a bit risque, but I'm okay with it. I'm alright with it.
Oh, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Be plowed sideways. Well, that's a less vulgar way of saying it, I guess.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Run no. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
Call me slave again, and I'll feed you your own stomach.
Ooh,
Ooh,
this
he
one's
touchy.
feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of him.
He does not like being called a slave, that is for sure. I don't know why they gotta be so loud. I really, really wish I had a door on my office. I'm sure you hear them in the background. Yeah. I'm a true soul. You will treat me with respect. I was told to report to the sergeant. He keeps slaves here. Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. Nah. I was told to report to the sergeant.
Aye. One of those absolute crackpots. Found the hoon sailing Geck's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Oh,
You ain't
the guys
shitting.
in the background.
Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coins.
They're like hollering
You want
across the
food?
house when they don't
Make a
need to be.
donation.
Oh, what was she saying? Oh, I'm not giving a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Let's just do the job and get out of here. All this talk of slaves is just depressing.
Dead drow.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Oh, where did the drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy, Marks. at the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks with Clan Flameshade.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else?
Of
My
course.
spiders sussed them out of hiding, then near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Amicus animalis. I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Religion.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lot's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past.
I
Lolth is our
hate
future.
spiders.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Slathering. You should know that spiders are revered among Lola's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Quit distracting me.
I'll distract you if I want to. Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
I can't open that barrel? There we go. Weird.
That's curious.
Give me all the stuff.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Really? What is this line? My friend, I play Goliath Goatball, Moon Hockey, and Pegasus Polo with corpses. Jesus. I want to see what happens if I say that line. Yes, I scum save, so what?
Ugh, hate being taken all literal-like by fancy types like you. To do. Stuff your Pegasus where the rainbow don't shine.
Oh.
spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll try this one.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours. Absolute.
Yeah, bye.
Hurry it up, stick shit.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops of the frugal play. I might just have to look in your pockets. Alright.
Shit. Get away. Don't give me trouble now.
Open sesame. And we parkour before we open boxes. I don't know why it does that in this game.
The scraps of a nightfall feast. That's curious.
That's curious. Give me that. Woof woof. Bark bark. Hiccup.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, this is the ooze crap. I'm not ready to go that way just yet. Yeah, the dogs are always loud. I've got about 250-ish pounds worth of dog in my house. I have 3 large breeds.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
2 of them are like 100 pounds
Whoever
apiece.
built it, they let it rot for ages.
You, grab a cane and whip
Yeah, I
these
got 3
brindled
dogs.
beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Did you just say ass whisker? Perhaps you should just try asking them instead.
Oh yeah, maybe say pretty please as well. Throw in a curtsy. That'd be soft. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Excuse me. You want my help? Then you'll tell me what's back there. Advantage. Go.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property.
You keep
But get
poking
the
me with a
beast
stick
moving
and I'm
and I'll
gonna
toss some
shove it where it
coin your
don't
way.
shine. Let me see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. All that brawn and they're trembling like
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
Give it to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us, just your masters. Yes. Yes.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
bloody Rothe have lost it. Put 'em down, and the shark too.
You get yeeted. You get yeeted. Bye. You get yeeted. Bye.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
This armor mod makes this run so ridiculously easy. I can't even talk. Easy. Do me a favor, smash through the rubble before you
helped
you go.
I help you.
Loot. Gimme. Donka. Nothing but crap. Crap. What's this?
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
I don't know. Let's find out.
This belonged to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Ominous that it did an autosave right here. Gold. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, now I see why it didn't autosave. Because of this dookie wall. Hey, hi. Advantage.
creep me out.
Somebody leveled. Open. Oh, rotten bag of food.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this.
You?
These
I
signs
picked
of
it up.
Sharan presence.
Oh, what the hell are you talking about, lady?
Odysseus.
I picked it up. You were just present. I guess I should level
Watch your
him.
back.
Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, sure.
Mind never quiet.
Mind never quiet. There's something over here. I'm not ready to go over there yet, or at least I'm not, because I've got other shit to get to. We'll get to that in a bit. Uno momento, por favor. Loot. Rotten cheese.
Anything of use?
Nope. Leveled.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers.
Uh-huh.
The same as me.
Uh-huh. To dust, die in filth. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Ominous. Let's not linger.
I'll keep an eye out. If it's a demon, I'll be able to spot it a mile off.
Okay, Mama K. You protect me. Not that I need it, but, yeah, you know. Why are you climbing all that stuff to loot? Yeah, there you go. Bro. The pathing. Nothing but poop for loot here. Lockpick.
Better crack that open.
Oh, that sucked. Try again.
I know this design. Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these.
Uh-huh. Wee. Controls are a little delayed. Money! Give me that. Money, money, money. Could never have enough money. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't really need to talk to the Roth. But we will talk to this guy.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Fine. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
You be thorough. Definitely gonna use the advantage.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Excuse me.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were
Something
smashed
very
through in an
big.
instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
And last but not least,
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I'm guessing demon. Some sort. I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures. Until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found.
Hello,
Perhaps
Mom.
you might have use of it.
Watching me on YouTube.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I would like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Take that. Actually, I'll just buy everything you got. Whatever fits my fancy. What should I give you? I have got so much crap. have all my junk. Enjoy. Oh, did not mean to hit that button. Anybody else got any junk? I've got so much stuff. I think we're good.
That's all then.
Story to tell. That much is true, at least.
Why do I have a spare antidote out of its categorical bag? Roasted dwarf, roasted dwarf.
Accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
All this roasted dwarf I haven't had to
Absolutely not.
eat.
Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yes, this again.
Waiting for Ebony to come in? Oh, okay. So you're just hanging out until he decides he wants to come inside? All these camp supplies. My gosh. No wonder why I've got so much weight. Send to camp. I still have a lot on me. Okay. What else can we send to camp? I should probably sell some of this armor. Got so much stuff. We're just gonna send it to camp. Because I don't feel like going through it right now. So much stuff. Actually, we'll keep that on me. Boop, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Shapeshifters I'll keep on me. That can go.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb
Is that
theory.
it?
Half these walls are still standing.
My package said it would be delivered before scheduled. When I didn't see when it was supposed to arrive. Send to camp. There we go. Now I'm a little lighter. Oh, it should be here by Friday? Okay. Gucci. I am not proficient in any kind of bow, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I use. That one to Shadowheart. Karlach. Karlak. Camp supply, camp supply, camp supply. Alright, I think we are good. Leave that to Shadowheart. Alright, inventory is dealt with.
Strange marking. What's it mean?
That's a Harper's rune. Very exciting. Must be a cache near.
Mimic. Whoa, the angle there.
This'll be fun.
With a flick of the wrist.
It's called a mimic, Mom. They're nasty. Nasty. Send to camp. Y'all taking your sweet time getting over here. I went the wrong way, of course. Directionally challenged I am. Do I want to talk to him first or the other person? Choices, choices. How about I level first? Get rid of you. Do I want daylight yet? Yeah, we'll go with daylight. Why not?
still ain't broke through.
Do a quick save. Do you have anything?
Friends in a right, Ball-Egg. That rubber ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Mira's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
I'm here to trade, jackass. What do you got? Crap. 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 You got plenty of supplies, but you don't have anything I need. Enjoy my crap.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
I bet you are. Because I'm about to annihilate some people. Where's the other pieces? I got so much shit. Combine. Ta-da! A new toy. Which is crap compared to what I'm using, but that's okay. Quick save. Then we're gonna talk to this chick. Here you're missing some boots. How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Sounds like a you problem. Bare feet, I see. I nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps?
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gick the slip.
I'm gonna end up getting it back anyway.
Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours.
How did Near get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Near said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
Take that whipping cane to your ass. Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry.
You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses!
You better hope your little trick can turn the true soul!
Do another quick save, because I know Astarion hates gnomes. So I want to see if, you know, if he, I can't remember if he gets pissed off if I talk to him or not.
Fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul! True soul! Finally,
You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Poison. Are you near? What happened here?
Expedition. Passage
Near.
trapped.
Far.
Gnomes useless. Don't trust bugs. Get.
I don't know why his name triggers that song in my head.
Through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Perception roll. Advantage.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Near's feet.
Can't
Their
see
flesh
shit. What are we
scorched by
looking at?
Powerful magic. You sense Near's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades. Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
We haven't met Thula yet. Oh wait, we have. I'm a friend Thula sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Near will... You know what he'll do.
This sounds like quite the drama. I can't wait to watch.
What? No. Lungbug, you can't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I know I don't want to say this because the Starry will disapprove. I don't know what happens if I say this. My hands are full as it is as someone else.
Who? There's no one else.
I told you, Bug. At least Phil will be safe.
Piss off, Larida. Beldron will die in there, and you can't even pretend to care.
Go over here and talk to this guy. Hey, Turd Waffle.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Near's debt off her?
Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
No shit.
Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
That's ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. Oh. I heard you talking. I want near out, and you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Stench ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid.
Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Mm-hmm.
Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Kai asked about a lead and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Hugging my air. Do I have invisibility scrolls? I do. But is it really even gonna work?
So say your chum blows Nia out there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nia up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
Waiting on the eyeball. Move it.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But
Where is it right now?
to lose. If all goes to plan, our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, skip.
Ah, it's still over there. Bruh. Oh, here it comes.
Someone there?
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Stayed interesting.
Who the fuck sees me?
What do we have here?
Who the hell sees me? Okay. Fuck it.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Oh, it's just. Come on. Narg. Okay, he's still in talks. Can I come over here and sneak? Nope. Of course not. Be too easy. Can I fly up here? Nope. I gotta wait for her to pass by Shebus. Oh, but they'll see me over there. Do I have anything that puts me in darkness? No. That is unfortunate. No, I don't have anything to hide. They just keep patrolling. Can you, like, patrol elsewhere? I wonder. Oh, I can't squeeze in there? Bro. This is a bit overkill, but it's out of line of sight. Decisions. That's line of sight too. Do I have anything that does not require line of sight? Please tell me I have a magic missile. Goody. Ew, cocksucker. Go on, mind your own business. Ain't nothing to see over here. Skidoo. You stop that. You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. You didn't see shit.
Let the poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked your mind, Brain. Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till Near's dugout. Besides, the eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Near out and shred him.
Uh-huh.
Good. Drop it
I've
near the
obtained
rubble
some
when it's time.
powder.
Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Uh-huh. Think I know how explosives work, bro. Okay. I need to go back this way. Excuse me, run into what's her name.
I smell a trap.
It's a trap.
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre. I got yeeted, okay. I'm okay with that. Bah!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
so tired. How do people do this all day?
You haven't done anything.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Philomene, I presume. What's going on here?
Drug. Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdo Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
I wonder.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Don't want you. I'll take the smoke powder, though.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial.
What good is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Very generous of you, except
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
Nothing says true love like faking your own death to avoid someone.
abandoning your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
She skidooed real quick. Woof woof, bark bark. Buddy.
from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
Take that gold. You no longer need it, because you're dead. He's mine now.
Open up.
Ooh, fishy. Oh, I didn't mean to close that out. Criminy. No, I don't want to pick that. Damn it! Drop. Excuse me. Why can't I get off this rock? Bro. Nothing but poop.
Tools and a climbing rope. This must have been that gnome's escape route.
Now I can deal with Nier. But before we do that, you gotta go to camp.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We're busy. We can't stop for everyone we meet.
I could not agree more. To hells with them all.
I need you to stay at camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Just go to camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
Because I know what I'm about to do. He's going to disapprove, so...
Yes, true soul? That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Beldron. I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of there. I promise.
Found Philomene and she wants Loretta to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Get us out of here, all of us! I hope for her sake her path never crosses mine again.
time to throw some explosives. Oh, not the whole bag. Jesus. I was about to throw the whole bag of explosives. No, we don't need to be doing that. No, no, no. Lord. I need what's in there for later.
All right. Get back.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Fire.
What are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for?
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not fail.
Stop! No more innocents will die today, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Bite my ass, Drow. Hmm. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
That's your cue. It's time to get it's time for you to get paid.
Damn right it's time.
I can't. I'm not even gonna
You owe my
bother
crew a
saying
10
the dude
days'
thing
worth of
because I
coin,
can't
yeah.
even pronounce it.
And the reckoning's come.
Brizvar.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Excuse me. Side with the rebel.
Heretics. Let Nir be your end.
They're dying for me. All of them.
sight. Shadow step. Jow. You're dead now.
Should explain your vandalism before anything else gets broken. Like your skull.
What is this shit? Talk my way out of it. I was just starters back off for your next.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a regular in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Said the fear, I'll trash you like I did near.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Towers such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Hey, get out of here.
Are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near. Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Thank Iron Hand, thank me.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Thank Thula.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free a friend.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. Business is what sent us after the battle to begin with. Now,
Appreciate that follow, Loki.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
if you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wulbren.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
Hello.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise
Is
a
the
glass
extension
for
even
Wulbren
working?
Together.
I don't know because nobody really uses it.
Suffer?
He was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Things are dead.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need
Send to
we're
camp.
together.
Add to wares. Send to camp. Camp. Oh, you don't know? Yeah, I don't know if it works. It used to not work, so I don't know if it works. Kinda, not really.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Chop off his head.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because I'm on console or what, but some people on PC have that problem too with the extension, so I don't know if it's just that or something else. It could just be, oh, thank you for the sub.
Wait. Is that a bruise there?
It could just be the extension itself, I don't know.
Right. I'm your
Not
husband.
right.
It's my job.
So sorry.
Send these to camp, send to camp, and send to camp. Take that.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
Advantage.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Did they suffer?
He was over in a flash.
Loot all these bodies.
No. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. They're all here, so I can't loot anything else other than these dwarves.
You're covered in dust.
I didn't mean to add that to wares, you son of a bitch. Where'd it go?
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Remove from wares. Send to camp. So what are you doing, Loki? You just hanging out? Weren't you gonna be streaming? Oh, you got EP. That's understandable.
It's always a pleasure
To see you sauntering over.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Oh, I'm sure it is a lot.
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling. He doesn't have anything to say. Okay. You know who I forgot to talk to?
No. Nina and Wiki. Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now.
I forgot to talk to this fucker right here.
Could have been you.
Well, you
Darling.
did it. I shouldn't be surprised.
I wanna fight
considering our history.
Cazador.
And
Yeah,
yet,
pretty much. Don't sound so surprised.
nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wolbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first. You look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wolbrin if I'm at my best. And,
Magical flying gnome, yeah. That's if you hit the wrong switch. You're right next to the one person that hates gnomes. Why, Barkus? Aye.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wolbrin. We know he's been taken
Wrong
to
switch,
Moonrise
yeah.
Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wolbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You do it then.
Maybe.
You look for him.
I'll let you know if I hear anything, no more, no less.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. Rune powder. Do you know what it is?
Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it
I'm
could
thinking of
fell
buying
a
a capture
city.
card and doing the
A
PNG
nation.
tuber
The
setup.
Iron Hand gnomes
Or is
have
that like
proven the impossible.
VTuber?
Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
I use a USB capture card that I hook up to my PlayStation and my laptop. That's how I have my picture capture going. It's nothing fancy, but it works on a budget. What were we talking about? What do they want with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
The HD TV video capture card that I'm using is a USB 3.0. Does 4K Ultra HD. I got it off a TikTok shop for like $10. I mean, it does the job. It's nothing fancy, but I mean, when you're on a tight budget, it works. Yeah, I'm just doing the built-in console streaming. Yeah, I did that for years when I first started streaming. Like 6 or so years ago. I think within the last year and a half is whenever I got the capture card. With my tight budget. Can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed.
Yeah, at first I was gonna buy an Elgato.
I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades.
And then I decided against it because I'm on a very tight budget, so
Dwergar, who
I
mentioned
just
it,
got a
sounded
capture
truly
card through
traumatized.
TikTok shop and it works.
It's almost amusing.
Took a little finagling, but it works. Can't count on women, just 5 stars. We should go after the gnomes. No, I'll find a friend. Fuck it.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what?
You smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist? Tinkerer? Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
I mean, if you have access to the TikTok shop, you can look on there for like a USB capture card. I pretty much just have it hooked up to my PlayStation and my laptop. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. It works when you're on a budget. Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Oh, you got money to burn? I don't have money to burn. Because I am unemployed looking for work. So, my time between streaming, uploading videos on TikTok, and real life is, yeah, my time is not very much. What will you do if Wolverine's dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
But yeah, eventually, I plan on upgrading my setup instead of just using the budget capture card. But that won't happen until I've got my own income, aka job, which I'm currently in the looks for. Did I ever tell you you could bite me? I don't remember.
It's always a pleasure
to see you sauntering over. Yes, I already told you to bite me. Okay. Do you need to say anything?
Yes, darling.
No, darling. Okay. Anybody need to talk to me? Anybody? Nobody? Alright. Perks of being a druid. He can bite my neck anytime he wants, and I can just get rid of the debuff.
Hello, my sweet.
Bite me.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
I bet you will. Okay. Heyo. Alright, did everybody disappear? Yeah, okay, good. Now I can just loot some random shit. Gold, give me that. Steel. 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 Fish. Fish. Rotten fish. No, thank you. We don't need no rotten fish.
What's hiding here?
Oh, now we can go do the forge. The forge.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
I wonder if I can just straight up fly over there. You know, because I can fly. We don't need the scimitar one. I don't use the scimitar. Oh, I can just straight up fly over there. Let's go. doo. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there it is. What's this one? Heavy mold. I don't really use anybody that has heavy armor, so I don't really need that one. Mace mold. Do I really need that? No.
Bye forever, pal.
Again. Oh shit, he's out of line of sight. We'll just overkill.
Time to press ahead.
Where the hell are you going? Where's the last one? Oh, he's over here hiding. Yeah, the goobers. Goober. Goober doober. One down. Oh. Do I need to shovel something? Dig. Thank you. I'll take that. This one, a medium. I don't know. I definitely need the shield one. Excuse me. Ooh, this is where I get to go owlbear and like squish the fuck out of that thing.
Found the forge. And to think, people say size doesn't matter.
I always have him discover the forge because that line is hilarious. Alright, surprise me. There we go. Come out to play.
Another fight. Let's go.
Come out, there you are. And nuke you. Nuke you. Nuke. 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 I'm missing one, aren't I? No?
This is gonna feel good.
Out of line of sight. Out of line of sight. This is gonna be overkill, but
What path lies before me?
enjoy being dead.
What's in here?
Magnificent.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
You haven't done anything, Shadowheart, to be tired. Why? Is that all of them? It's okay. I'll take those. It's empty. I'll take these.
More for me.
Take that. And I'll smack you. I'm stuck. Take that. Are y'all coming over here? Starring, what are you doing? Bro. Move your fancy wearing ass. Oh my lord. Move them cheeks.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Can't reach destination. I can reach it here. Whee! Whee!
By the hells. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over there and burn. Lord have mercy. Over here. Move your arse. Karlak. Karlak. Are you coming, Karlak? Karlak, are you coming over here? Oh my lord. Follow the leader. Following the leader. Doing a drinking stream as Drunken Master Monk. And drinking in tune with my character would be really silly. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Excuse me.
What now? With pleasure.
On a drunk hell dive now? Oh, you drank on stream yesterday? Ah, I see.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal
What's with the
surges
chain?
with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
What is happening? What are you doing to me? What is with the chain? It's like straight across the screen.
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
Endure!
Given to laughter.
Flying machines, walking brains. It's all so absurd.
Viagra chain?
Alas, thou must
Bro.
return me, take me home.
Starian gets it, yeah. He's the one laughing his ass off. Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there. Thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
The way that chain's sticking out like that, it just... the fuck? Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Let's do some insight and some investigation.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
That chain's got some serious stiffness.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
What are the mods, my good sir? The armor mods that I've got. I'll take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall go with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Father, they will die for you.
See, I'm using a mod that gives me this kind of armor, the ballist armor. So they give me buffs, especially whenever I do rolls and stuff too. So yeah. I got something on that gives me like god rolls or something when it comes to rolling. I don't remember what piece it is that gives me that. Yeah, this is the first time I've been using mods since they've been introduced to console for this game specifically. So, since I haven't played this game in over a year, since my numerous playthroughs without mods, I wanted to give the mods a try to see what they were all about. But so far, it's been quite amusing. I thought about getting Wither's Big Naturals, and then I thought against it because I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So I mean, my armor already as it is risque looking. So I wasn't too sure if I should do Wither's Naturals. It would have been funny, yes. Yes, I seen the mod. Yeah, I agree. It would have been hilarious. Excuse me. I was so very tempted to get it though. I will say that. But I figured since my armor is risky enough, not for Twitch, but for YouTube and TikTok, it's already risque enough. I figured I should probably pass on the Wither's Naturals mod. You know, just in case. Excuse me. BG3 characters in the ball armor is just like, yeah, I know. That's why I got that mod, because I wanted to see what it looked like. I wanted to try it out since I haven't used mods on this game until they were implemented for console. So since I haven't played in, you know, like a year, like I said, figured I'd give it a try. It's quite fun. It's like I have endless turns and endless movement. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. How much mithril do I have? I have 2. Excuse me. Did I forget? I did get all the nodes, yeah? I think there's only 2 nodes, if I remember correctly. If that's the case, then... Oh! I still need to find the shield mold. The hell am I doing? Karlak. Come on, lady. You know what? I'll just leave you there. Fuck it. Fuck it. You can stay there. I'm just getting the shield mold. I don't know, companions are just real wonky.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
I mean, I can always use a teleport to group them all back together, so it doesn't really bother me that they get separated like that. Where's the shield mold? I do not remember. I think it's in here somewhere. It's been a hot minute since I played this game.
Wonder what's past this.
Advantage. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect with the mods. So I started a balanced playthrough, you know, just to kind of chill and play. But yeah, I probably should have done a harder difficulty. There's a shield mold.
A casting mold.
Because
could put this to use at the forge.
These mods make it ridiculously trivial. And I say that as a compliment. Yeah, the ball mod does make you OP. And you don't even have to be a ball spawn to use this shit. You just put it on anybody. I even have the Star Wars one. Excuse me. As you can see on Karlak. She has Sith powers. Oh yeah, lightsaber go brrr. It's funny. Surprise.
Never a dull moment.
Target at a line of sight. Bruh.
Into the bloody fray!
Into the bloody fray! It's a little too easy. Another mosque.
The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Rusty key. Yeah, I noticed that there's some lines with the dirge. Some new lines that I have never heard before. It's quite funny. Which is why I've been sitting there repeating them. Because I find it hilarious. Because there's lines I haven't heard yet, man. Apparently we parkour on boxes before we try to open them. But it's okay. Give me that. Banana. Yeah, they'd like to sneak new lines in, that is for sure.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor.
Keep a blade.
But what does it mean?
How delicious. How delicious. How delicious. Parkour before we loot. How delicious. Alright, now we can go to the forge. I probably don't need to do it like I normally do because of this armor. But we're gonna do it anyway. Also, if I stop responding, I fell asleep. I'm starting to fade. Okay. Well, if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It's all cool. I won't take offense, but you do need some sleep. Just saying. Who's gonna be the guinea pig to go sit? Karlak, I choose you.
Let's march.
Don't you normally go down when you get slapped? I'm forgetting a step. What am I forgetting?
Seems to be stuck. This is where that mold goes. Fits. Now I just need something with.
Okay. Druid form. Owlbear. was I needing? I was needing... Where is it at? Did I leave it at camp? I think I did. I did leave it at camp. I need that enlargement shit. Giant's croc ring. Okay. Yeah. It's funny. I'm gonna throw that on, and then we're gonna go to scrolls. So I'm going to grab the large scroll. And then Karlak is gonna start the event. And I'm going to... Where is it at? There it is. Use this. Enlarge. 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 Owlbear. And then we're gonna crushing flight. If I can get a right angle, holy shit. Yeet! Love it. I love it.
Making me sweat.
From the top rope. I need to move my...
I'll give up now.
Fat ass out of the way. Owlbear so large.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Pull the lever, crunk. Okay. Push button. Oops. I forgot to put Karlak on the platform. Wrong lever! this. Easy peasy. Alright, I no longer need this form. I no longer need that enlarge ring on now. Where is the ring I had on? There we go. Got me a shield and charge shield. Cause why not?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, are we done here? Find the Sharon Temple. Memorize. We already got the Harper stash. I don't know why it's still on the map. Find the night song. Okay. Okay, I'll stay over there. I don't care. Do this shit on my own. Find the Sharon Temple. Didn't we already do that? Pretty sure we've already explored what we need to explore down here, yeah? Yeah. I think we can go. Why am I still so large? Oh, because the enlarge hasn't wore off. Time to go back.
Floats in the murky waters.
Sail to the cave shore. Yeah. I'm on a boat. I'm on a mother effing boat. About to eat some chips. Some spicy nacho chips. Doritos.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Well, this dialogue option was a while ago. I have slain the creature called Glute.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit. Peace Bringer, be at home.
Brought near his head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Time to get high. All the spores. All the shroom.
As our circle
That's a joke, by
grows,
the way, because
so
they're all
shall
myconids, you know.
Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
What they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
I forgot I muted my mic while I was eating these chips. We still have.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
We won't find the Sharon Temple until we get to Moonrise, so I think we are good. Are we done with everything in Act 1? No, we still need to grab Lazelle.
Saying. But at least they're peaceful.
Yeah, we still need to go grab Lazelle.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw
So
you.
we need to fast travel to
Thanks, boss.
Joaquin's Rest. And go grab Lazelle. But first we're gonna rest. Because with this armor being so damn OP in this difficulty of playthrough, I'm just resting just to rest, just in case I'm missing anything important in the camp. Anybody need to talk?
It's always a pleasure to see you
Time
sauntering
turning
over.
armor. No. Doesn't look like anybody needs to talk. I mean, look at all these supplies that I have because I haven't had to rest. I'm purposely resting because I haven't had to. And I need to get caught up on all the camp cutscenes and whatnot. So yeah. I probably should have put it on a harder difficulty, but I just wanted to chill. It is what it is. Bite me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Heyo. Alright, we good? We good. Oh, no. I need to grab Lizelle.
Speak.
Oh, I forgot to even grab this. Ask her about it.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet.
And she's reading it with a smile.
So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman.
Oh,
or I'd
please.
have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Damn it. My earpiece fell out. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume
Okay.
the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Okay.
Gladly.
I'm not gonna push her. Bye. But what I'm gonna do is, let's see, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. Star's got 1, 2, 3.
There's no time to waste.
Hesitation, does not want to use mind flayer parasites.
Story.
Hesitation. That's fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
More for me. More for me. Alright, anybody need to talk? Nobody needs to talk. What about you?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
found a stronghold in the Underdark. You mentioned a place called the Grim Forge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Yes, Daddy Halson. I had the celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Oh? You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
I think I might be sick beyond the tadpole. I'm getting worried. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a big no-no for Halson. Let's do a scum save real quick.
Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles.
Sleepwalking, hallucinating creatures, the temptations. I could lose myself before I make it to a cure. Blackouts, fainting spells. I'm losing new memory every day. Try as I may, I cannot think about death. Oh, I cannot stop thinking about death. That's twisted. Let's just go with you're right. I'll just keep trying to keep it together. Yeah. Just try to keep it together.
Good lass. You're tougher than Blackwood.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
I'm running low on chips. Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Excuse me. I'm choking on a chip. Excuse me. Oh. That was... Bleh. How are you faring at our camp?
With such stimulating company?
Oh?
Never better.
You think I'm stimulating company? Charmer. Okay. Did I already tell you you could bite me?
It's always a pleasure to see
you
you
sauntering over. Yeah, okay. We're good. Oh my god. I went through all that and I still forgot to grab Lae'zel. Son of
Speak.
I need you in my party.
Dismiss someone first.
I'll dismiss Shadowheart.
Ready for battle.
I don't care what level you are. I just need you for these Githyankies.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Are they still even down there?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Why is my nose running? Oh yeah, they're still down there. Yeah. I wonder if I could take them on. Yeah. Huh. We're gonna find out.
Nothing so far.
La da 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 da.
Wretched world has what we need.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mao the silent command to Lae'zel play along. Advantage.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
You think?
All for the sake of the artifact that we carry.
The crash is near. This much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Get over it, lady!
Speak. Quickly.
Ow. I guess you don't have anything else to say. I don't need junk. You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think. Oh wait, no. I forgot about the Sousa mark. Le Sousa mark.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such...
Is there a knife on one of these? Because I do not have a spare weapon. No. Ah, poop. There's gotta be something here somewhere. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, gold I missed. I'll grab that. Yeah, buddy. Gotta be something somewhere. Is there not a dagger anywhere? Scythe. Oh my god. I guess we'll just go with the scythe. Just for the quest. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use it anyway. Sabak. Azuzabak. Where's it at? guys.
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Well, we only have a sickle at our disposal, so sickle it is.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sickle is yours for the taking.
It's poop. It's poop. Why do I have 2 tadpoles in my inventory, but I can't use them? I can't even use an action on them. Won't let me consume. Interesting. Okay. Now we can go back up here. Do I really still need Lae'zel? I think I
Is this
do.
your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Let's go to the creche.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Yes? Who goes there?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside,
It is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Well, that first line I'm not so sure. Because, I'm a dark urge, so it doesn't really make any sense. Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that.
Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set
Blah,
eyes on
blah, blah, lady.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
How about no?
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Rude.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I want payment up front.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg and I will not stand for it.
Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery. I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
You know what? We're gonna do this. Die.
Use your illithid potential.
Shut up. use your latent potential. I don't need to. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Meh. Alright. On our merry way we go.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
I feel like I'm missing something. What happened to my aura? Where is my aura? I had an aura before. Why are you still sneaking, Karlak? Nah. Not real worried about it.
We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the world gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
He can sit there and be invisible. Oh, that is some funny shit.
Soldier. All right, what now?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, 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 I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Yeah, I think. Actually, you know what? I'll do that.
Careful.
With you, because you look better when you do it. Damn dogs.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why so desperate to run?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture.
What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What's happening at Moonrise?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the general.
What general?
Chosen of the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All is ash and meat.
Is the enemy of my enemy my friend? Or do the Gith only have enemies?
Good question.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Yep. Don't care. Damn, out of line of sight. What if I stood over here?
These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
I don't really need that stuff. Are you two not coming? Why y'all always gotta be so stuck? There we go.
Something over there.
Right tool will do the trick.
The blood of Lathander. They probably don't mean it literally, unfortunately.
I sent it to camp on purpose because I have a plan.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
They kept the blood of Lathander here. Please. It was begging to be stolen.
still haven't figured out what those purple fluorite shards are used for.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Kithrak Voss instructed me to bring a weapon to her kin. I'm infected.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
Advantage.
The Gustiel has been taking an unprecedented interest in the Geek tadpoles of late. Fine. Report to the infirmary, quickly.
Goodbye, lady.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Why can't I talk to you? Why can't I talk to him?
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
What?
Action, not reaction. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Apparently I have to use Lae'zel. Shit.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here?
I'm curious about the egg you guard. I'm here to steal an egg. Nope, I'm just curious about it.
There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave.
No.
I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
Let me help.
You? You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
This helmet. uh, hmm.
Not an easy task, and far harder without a fresh.
Oh my God, Astarion. About to make his ass go back to camp.
Still, the captain's due. Tell me.
Blah 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 blah.
What will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Find another
Unlikely.
crash. Why is okay? I'm.
I can no longer ignore the
I am sending his ass to camp. Stop disapproving everything. Shit, I can't even. I can't even talk to. Bro.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Send his ass to camp. Oh my God, really? This shit is glitched. Or something.
What to do?
Yeah, I can't even talk to him. Oh my lord. Something's glitchy.
What shall I do if the Jedi takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, King. What brings you here? A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The gust. Fine.
Yeah, I can't talk to it. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even. I can't talk to anybody. What is going on? Hmm. Something weird happened.
Still, the captain's due from... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Actually, this was not the load that I wanted to load. Yeah, I still can't talk to anybody. What in the fuck?
Flacket's will be done.
What? Bro,
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You can tell you are not from Kreshilek. Most now leave. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
ah, shit, I don't have any of the buffs. I really would like to know what the hell happened, because something glitched. Because I am not able to talk to anybody. Only Lae'zel. See, I can't even talk to them. No option. Something happened. I'm gonna restart the game and see if that helps, because if it doesn't, then this whole playthrough is scratched. Yeah, something's not right. I can't talk to anybody. Only she can.
Now's not the time.
Something's not right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Something is not right. that fix it?
Hello, beautiful.
I guess it did. Holy shit.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Noted.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I'm sorry, but my dogs don't sound like that whenever I pet them. It's a pitiful sound.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Bite me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Alright, are we, okay to continue now? I need you to go to camp.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Go to camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Go to camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
You can tell, Kith, I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Someone with almost all... most...
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about a dud egg?
Not all that arrive late are weak. They'll...
Yeah.
This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help.
You?
Yes,
Tell
me.
What will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Find another crush.
Do you think the sword... Very well. Please come out.
Gods, it smells awful.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Because we're going to give it to Lae'zel.
hatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
Just maybe. Now we can go back and get Pookie.
Yes, darling. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could crawl to the Vandal myself.
We're gonna draw on it.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you'd better than such juvenile antics.
Oh, get over it, Lae'zel.
A parasite.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
Rude. I'd prefer Lae'zel to speak on my behalf.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences this. You are very lucky, Istik.
Why is his health so low? Is he missing something? No. Why is mine so high?
Die today. How many die tomorrow?
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithusk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithusk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning. What madness is this? The Zaithusk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Yeah, sure. Actually, do I still need her? I don't think I do. I don't remember. I think in my other playthroughs I just had her long enough to do the Zaith. But then I don't remember if I need her for actually, I don't think I need her any longer. But we're gonna do a hard save just in case. And I'll bring back Shadowheart.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
You kept that idol. Oh. The idol I gave her?
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well. Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Yeah, sure. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Lisa will leave.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
hope they're a distractor.
Go on. My time is vital.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect.
Trying to talk out of the situation. Heard the thief's already been caught. Sure, why not?
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky. Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Hell yeah.
I'll feel that one later.
Isn't there a way that I could, like, move? Move item. I know you can do it on PC, but you can't do it on console. You can't move a dead body to a freaking box. Rude. Screw it, I'll just walk around with her dead body. I don't care.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? My brain... Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. All for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling...
Who among you is devoted? I'd bring him to the edge of death, leave him asking why he deserves to live. Stand back and relish in the blood show. Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war. No, this is too far. He's learnt his lesson. Let me see. I'd bring him to the edge of death.
You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Attack him without hurting him.
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being again. Do better.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here. Oh!
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
I pissed her off. I'm okay with it. I don't care. I'm okay with it. I don't care. I don't care. Yanzies. What do you got? Something I won't use. Something I won't use. I do need these though. And I'll take that.
On your way then.
On your way then.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Save.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
An istik in my creche.
Sure, why
you
not?
are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
Seek an audience with your Inquisitor.
A Sharlak among us? Whom would you accuse?
Y'all doctor.
The Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemar Zalaflakith. Give it to me.
I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
I mean, you can try.
But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Oh.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Do we? You sure about that? I forgot to talk to everybody before we got this far.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
You said it.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
So?
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that
Maybe.
belongs to us.
Are you sure about
The
that?
weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
I can't. It protects me.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
All kinds of bad things. It's my lucky charm.
You really have no idea what it is, do you? But you
Oh,
are
I
not
know what it
wrong
is.
To observe that you need protection. Once the grand design comes into effect and the Illithid Empire is restored, all life will be over as you know it. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the grand design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
How about no?
Then your illustrious adventure ends here. Hitasif! Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Best be on my way.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Wave politely.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
I didn't steal it. It just found me.
At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blunt. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. your trust, they are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
I'll do as you wish. Y'all two can disapprove, I don't care.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Get rid of you. Add you. Actually, Wall of Fire. We'll remove you for now. Add Wall of Fire. Fire!
Something good here, I hope.
Parkour onto that just to, okay. Sure.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
I meant to send that to camp. Oops. many empty vases. What? Junk. I gotta do this shtick.
Don't do it.
Night, Mom.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. No dangerous things often are.
Now's not the time.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Not now.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk. Whee! Path interrupted.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings.
Suck it up.
Disappointing.
You're disappointing.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. I'm not leaving my companions behind. I know what the answer is, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. And will not allow anyone else.
Oh, don't look at me. That is all yours.
Follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
Everyone always thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk. Why does Blacketh want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Get up, you won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Blacketh's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Let her try.
She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Tell me everything. Maybe later.
Not a good time.
Is the story still on that damn rock? Oh my god, bro.
Mine's never quiet.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Yep. I'm about to destroy the Krish.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
And rest after we destroy the Krish. if Shadow Step works. Because I do have that. I think. Don't I? Yes, I do.
Don't touch me.
I'll touch you if I want. He does not. Why?
No one back home will ever
I
believe
guess it'll
it.
be me that'll be touching it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're gonna destroy the crash.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Reach into the light and take the mace.
The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Claim the mace and delight in its danger. Oh, bite my ass, Shudart.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Help! Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
Moving in.
Oh. Where the hell did my cursor go? That was weird. Wait, what happened to my fly? Yeah, I have... Why is it not procking my fly?
No time. We need to get down.
She has fly. Why is it doing that?
Better get to it.
The entire crash is destroyed.
Well, you don't see power like that every day.
No one stopped me yet.
You should be happy that I didn't leave your ass in there this time.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
This place is done for. Let's get out of here.
The crash. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess before any Githyanki come investigating.
You think? Hiccup.
Of all the things I anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the whole thing down around our ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
I was wondering about the mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Carsus. Carsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Carsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
I was eating some pistachios. So at the moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell,
Ah,
Mistral was reborn
the pun.
as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
You're not that bad, Gale.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Balduran's bones. The Githyanki Kresh is naught but rubble. May the Triad have mercy.
Well met.
I'm just making sure I'm not missing any dialogue from anybody.
You wish to speak?
No.
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The Kresh's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Gerta Roknator Rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
I'm so sorry, Lae'zel. All that death and destruction, there's no excuse.
Absolutely none. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
That'll never happen.
Make it brief.
Okay, brief. Are you that pissed? Let's tell her what happened.
100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Lae'zel's anger rises.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
I've seen enough to know that Vlakith can't be trusted.
Silence follows.
Oh, the disapproval.
Heavy as lead.
I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon. I will endure this test, and she will reward me. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
Your own queen appears to have turned against you. That can't bode well for any of us.
Your skull buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught. Now I will be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. My own people will hunt me. Had I been there, the queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
She mad. I'm sorry, I should have taken you with me.
Your apology means nothing to me. Silence! I must think.
She's pissed.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
I'm just gonna fast forward through all this.
Eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shoot the quick shoot. It is a meticulous human. It's a hideous to imagine. Go on then. The pupil. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course, my peoples, they under the Githyankia. Mark, you might as consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I gladly.
Oops. I didn't mean to fast forward that far. But at least I got some approval points back. She was like super pissed. What is my approval at with her? Exceptional. It's at 91.
What a day.
I'm at 100 with him. No wonder why I haven't been seeing any more approval points. Because I'm maxed out. 65 with her.
There is work to do.
92 with her. Apparently I have no approval with him. Nothing with him.
Still in control. Just.
Alright. Let's rest.
Hello, beautiful.
Okay. You have nothing to say? Alright. Anybody need to talk? No? Okay.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Bite me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, sure. Alright, what do we got? Pass the mountains. Oh, that's complete. Yeah, I think we're ready to move on to Act 2. We gotta run into, what's his name, and then we'll be off to...
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains.
Something over there.
Procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Looks like a trap.
Where's this other guy? Hello?
Aye, aye.
Huh? Oh. For his choke.
Poor fucker.
What other Star Wars thing do we have here? That's some silly ass shit. It's fun.
Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
What's that?
Let me open it.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Uh-huh. May I inquire who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on
suck it up.
your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part with a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words labeled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Mm. What message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're asking him to kill himself?
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas,
true. The sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He didn't seem much of a friend showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing that? Doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go.
Bruh.
Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Bro.
How can I help?
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute or Mistra herself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Okay.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster. Most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Nope. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mystra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's going to follow through with it.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
That'd be funny, actually.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
You wish to speak?
Nope.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
The hell are y'all laughing at? Busted up laughing over something.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Dunno. nobody needs to talk. Bro, nobody wants to talk to me.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah, okay, bye. Sleep.
I did miss that face, you know.
Did you though? Bite me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I can't even talk. I need a break because I can't even talk straight. I need to take a quick break. There we go. Articulate, Riggs. Articulate. Give me a few minutes. Stretch, grab something to drink, use the bathroom, etc., etc. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I was trying to eat real quick and then go use the bathroom and whatnot. Got my drink. Alright. Time to move on. On to Act 2. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up loose ends. I believe we've already done that. Yep. Off to Moonrise. Or camp first. Okay.
Hello, my sweet.
Nobody really has anything to say, though. I guess we just sleep then. Oh, hello.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Nod to Lae'zel, she should take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us, Voss?
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy.
All you gotta do is smack him with a
I
bow.
will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaithisk. You need to trust him.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, A psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lezan.
What the hell? Dogs have gone apeshit. Somebody needs to talk.
Vlakith Kosivim Krath Crashhead. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
You think? Boss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Yeah. I guess I'll ask this anyway. What is Ascension supposed to entail?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Okay. Time to sleep. I want to know who's the one in the group snoring.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Hmm. A torch.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Bite me.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Give you a little nibble.
It's always a pleasure to see you
Sauntering over.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Anybody else have anything to say?
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Yeah.
You wish to speak?
No. No, I didn't want to. Take the fucking teddy bear. Drop that shit. I wanted to talk to you.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Nah. Boop boop ba doop boop boop da doo. Da 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 da.
What now?
What now? Oh.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Right. I think we're ready to go. I mean, I don't think Lae'zel has anything else to say.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Right. We're in Act 2 now, baby. Let's go.
feel that. The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul?
The dark urge option. I am death itself with a tadpole in my skull and sin in my heart. Sure, why not?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There we go. Torch is this one.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Can't keep me out.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay.
Sorry if this is rude, but
Pile of belongings,
can
forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their
What a
lives.
preposterous question. Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Sunbathe? Swim?
All right. There are a few limited exceptions.
good to know love is on the table, though.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Jeez.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
We've got some in front of middle. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Bro, what are you doing? I'm trying to talk to you.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Distraction, obviously.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
button again.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
I shoot him a knife glare. You're worse than the shadows.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just...
Go on.
I'll just go and,
Yeah. Keep going.
No! No!
So diabolic.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Okay.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
By gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Right.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
What kind of line is this? I'll get to Moonrise myself. I'd be mad by now if I was afraid of the dark. My, what a delightful abomination you are. Let's go with this one, see what he says. My, what a delightful abomination you are.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the absolutes.
It's a compliment. You're a beautiful beast. Calm down.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be.
I'm gonna kill him anyway for that damn thing he's got. I'll be perfectly fine out there alone. I'm a seasoned killer.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this will change your mind.
No more demonstrations. Time is short. We need to go.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
The hell's is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
I need to do something first. You wait here.
We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
Yeah, well, you're about to die. Rah. What did that say? With enough laziness, your goddess helps you ignore the effects of silence. As a result, you also ignore dialogue. What? Wow. There's some funny ass perks. What are you immune to, good sir? Nothing? No resistances, okay. I better do a quick save first before I cast that shit, just in case.
gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me oh my, you must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Study the mechanism keeping the pixie trapped.
The mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Quickly unlock it.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
An honest-to-goodness pixie!
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Meat.
Incoming.
Come on, open up. I smell a trap.
Shall we dance?
Get wrecked. Is that all that's over here? Time to move on.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Anything of use? Gored by an ox, I think. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove?
I think so.
That's curious. Couldn't tell if that was a fish coming out of that bucket or a branch or root or something. This took me a minute. I don't like that I can hear whispers.
Right tool will do the trick.
I hear shit whispering to me. Don't like it. Whispers need to stop. God. don't need to go that way yet because you need a Hellstone for that. Night Orchid.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I found you a Night Orchid.
Rings a bell? Why?
Just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I didn't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Moving on. No.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself. Fuck yes.
Oh, I'm missing these two? Shh. Shh.
No traps, please.
I'll take that key, thank you. Man. Game's gotta ruin my fun. No, you can't jump down here. You'll die. Rotten fish. Okay.
Don't give me trouble now. Dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
A welcome rest.
Whoop.
Hey, soldier.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to the dead bird. Ding, 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 ding. Wrong. Do you have any other kind of AoE? No. Oh shit! I haven't used that ability yet, but oh my god. Ridiculous. Wow. Some Sith Lord moves. Where am I going here? Huh? Where the fuck did they come from? Is that not one I can pick up? Okay. Fine by me.
spot for an ambush.
I see. Good lord. That was fucking ridiculous.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
A couple turns should do it. What's that?
The key I no longer need. That's what it is.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Another key I probably don't even need.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Playing with the dead, are we? How charming.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends,
into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she? How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Oh my god. This kill the dead. Kill the dead. Kill the dead. Kill the dead. I'm getting it. Oh my god. It's so twisted. What do you need me to do?
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
We're going on a trip in a special rocket ship. I don't know why that song just crossed my mind, but it did.
This place is heavy.
Dandelion. Is that the same dandelion from The Witcher?
Ellie May. I think I read that name on a tombstone.
Consumed by that blasted curse. Greedy.
Oh, look what we have here. The way back to the Underdark.
What's on your mind?
Just wanted to pick the herb. Not sure what that was. Okay.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
Good to know. Dig. Alright, now we work our way back down.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
First, I'm gonna do a long rest. I should probably go to Moonrise first. Just saying. Where the hell is Halson?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about it? Or about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me.
Wait, what?
Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Wait, what? Squeeze me? Bro, better chill out. Chill out.
Hello, my sweet.
Sup?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year.
The dickheads start popping.
Popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
This devil is so powerful. How did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Lemure.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll make sure it's done.
Of course you will. Ta-ta.
Oh my god, everybody wants to talk now.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those runes, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
Did he carve runes into the other spawn?
Oh, yes. We all got the same treatment. But I can't exactly stroll up and ask to look at their backs, can I? They're still under Cazador's clawed thumb. No. I thought I might ask someone else. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will.
I want something in return. Are you sure you could pay his price?
Well, We won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes on his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulfurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry.
True.
Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations. It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
I asked Raphael about your scars. What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Okay.
Yes, darling.
Nothing.
Gods damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Will's relationship with Missouri is transactional. He helps her and she has to help him. This could end in our favor.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tap here and there, but the house always wins.
Man.
What's on your mind?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
That's not gonna happen.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Huh? What was that, Will? Why'd you clear your throat?
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
Uh-huh.
May the darkness protect you.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
What would it do to me?
Very hard thing to predict. We've already witnessed the myriad forms its corruption has inflicted on this land and its inhabitants. I think a quick death is the best one could hope for. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
I thought Mistra was the god of all magic. Why forbid this?
Mistra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess, Shah. Mistra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Nope.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I already talked to you.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Okay.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Time to sleep.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute is stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
Oh no. I know what he is. I don't really want to give him comfort. Do you need a hug? Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely
It's been
terrible.
a very long time since someone did that. for me.
Don't get your hopes up, bub. Don't get used to it. More of the strong and silent type. How long have you been trapped inside that prism?
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Do you know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
How does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You know what I'm talking about? Really? I was laughing so hard that all of my vision faded to black, and I was like,
Really?
so you know what I'm talking about? You've never seen that happen?
Lord.
I was laughing so hard I had to stop.
Hey, I'm sorry,
You've never had that happen to you before? Huh?
No idea what they're talking about.
I did miss that face, you know.
Bite me.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Actually, I'm gonna do one more long rest before we go into that area. Just in case. I have plenty of supplies anyway, so it's not really gonna be a big deal. Oh, look! Somebody needs to talk.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum, but otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
gonna do what I have to survive, that's all.
We both want to survive. But why merely survive when you can thrive? Just think, how many others are walking around infected with these parasites? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
And how would we do that exactly? Or it sounds like fun until we all turn into mind flayers. Let's go with, and how would we do that exactly?
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, alright? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Fucking power hungry.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Who else needed to talk? Or was it just him?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
May the darkness protect you.
Were you watering a plant? You were watering a plant. Holy shit.
Copper for your thoughts.
Well met.
I guess nobody needed to talk other than him.
Greetings.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady?
I was just lying here wishing you wouldn't come back.
Oh, my nauseating lady. Such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Haven't I done enough killing already?
Oh, you are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
What's she done to deserve such a fate?
Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all.
Nothing? You want me to kill her? I won't let myself touch another innocent.
Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Rawr.
Hello, beautiful.
Bite me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
I'm not going in there yet.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Hiccup.
Let's move.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now.
How the torch is still burning.
Spell. Continual flame.
How can I exhaust or extinguish the torches? Where are you from?
To water deep pond, to moonrise court.
What were you? Who were you in life?
True soul of the absolute. Call is my name.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Really?
Cry about it.
That's curious. Want another?
Seluna Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Sure. Isn't there a letter to read there? I mean, Jesus. Can I target it?
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Um, create a balanced, natural, civilized world, I hope.
I require good.
I require good. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay. Again.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I'm here to replace you.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
You've done a great job here. Really set the standard, but I'll take it from here.
I require gold. No. I paid back.
Might be worth a look. That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I'm sure a place like this has spirits aplenty.
Ha 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 ha. What in all nine hells are you?
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
This guy looks like he had a long, long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
It's a fucking understatement, Carlock.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on! Clean! Make it drank! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
Ugh.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
No, I don't think so.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me. So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again!
Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. Did they breathe flame? Did their screams rend the sky? Oh no! Don't tell me. Let me dream. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do the thorns sustain the shadows? Or thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land.
Mm-hmm.
More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except none. No more questions. Drink.
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketherick?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
He's gonna blow.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither.
Hit the deck.
Strong,
Yeah.
That might be worth a look.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Thorm hated the bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Oops. I meant to send that to camp. Whoopsie daisy. Let's just drop her dead body there. I forgot I was even carrying her dead body.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Investigate.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
The brewer's blackmailer. Quite the pickle she got herself into.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's that?
some more drink for the rest of us.
I think I'll go ahead and do a rest here. What the fuck was that? Something just disappeared.
Hello, beautiful.
Never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you? Well, you've already asked him if there were others spawned earlier. Why is this dialogue coming up?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
That's sad.
I did miss that face, you know. Yes, darling.
Nothing? Okay. Nobody needs to talk. Alright. Alright, and this is what we're gonna call it because I'm getting tired and it is almost 4 in the morning, so appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Thank you everybody at TikTok, thank you everybody at YouTube, thank you everybody at Twitch. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are, and I'll see y'all in the next stream. So until then, toodles.